Hello, everyone. Um, all right. So, hang on. Let me pull some. We'll get to Star Citizen. I tried to. I tried to start the fucking stream, 30 minutes ago, and when I hit launch game for Star Citizen, I got a blue screen death. Seems like. It seems like everything. Every time. Seems like Star Citizen has some trouble. Um, when I want to launch the game, like immediately after restarting my computer, which I don't understand. But it is what it is. So, gonna be waiting here for a hot minute. I maybe should actually just reinstall the game. Almost might be a better idea. Um, um, I was gonna throw some text up on stream, but I guess we can just deal with it. Yeah, so, I mean, I should probably have said it as, like, just chatting. I'm gonna throw up the AMD software. I don't know if that helps. Did it help with stuff? I don't know. I have, the command prompt up and I on, uh, system file check. Like, hang on. I feel like this is a bad idea. Be honest with you, it seems like I typed the thing in and now it just doesn't want I have a sneaky. I don't know. I just want to throw this up so at least, like, hey, if the stream crashes, you know what's up. But, gonna hit launch game, gonna see what happens. I mean, it does seem like it would be an odd thing to run all the things in the periphery if the game's blue screening. I feel like it's an easy anti-cheat thing, though. I don't know. Feels like it only happens on the initializing screen. But I could be wrong. Oh, waiting for game. Yep. This is my life. Oh. I think we have the game running. Guess I just need to run the AMD software and using a boost or something. Interesting. Gotta rest my eyes for a second. And, well, I don't know. I've been busy all day. I'm building some, I guess, kind of a modular seating sort of thing. It's basically a couch, but it doesn't have a back. So your browser encountered an error while decoding the video. Job Twitch. Is probably fair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so let's see. I think the game is launching. And I have a good feeling we're not gonna blue screen. But you never know. You never goddamn know. Good. What was I gonna say? Um. Oh yeah. So there's the seating. Help my grandparents. Washed a car. My mom almost burned the house down. It was like, I don't know what was happening, but she was making some dinner rolls. And for whatever reason, there was a lot of smoke in the, there wasn't a fire, there was just smoke in the, um, in the oven, which presumably is just like she used too much oil somewhere, oil dripped down or something. I don't know exactly. It doesn't really matter, but like she's just like, there's an emergency, there's an emergency. Look at the oven, look at the how much smoke there is, and I'm like, listen, you gotta open the windows. You gotta open the windows. And she's like, look at the thing, what do we do? I'm like, open the windows. And she's just like, alright, well, it did not blue screen, but it did crash. Oh, that's, hang on. I have this like little spring ball thing. Interesting. Oh, that was a Alright, so okay. Crash handler took its time sending a crash. That's dude, why is Star Citizen like this? I don't know if this is I should probably try reinstalling the game after this. Maybe I should just reinstall the game now. Eh. Yay. Game launcher. Okay, so the crash has been reported and the launcher still thinks the game is running. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna try it again, baby. Oh shit. Alright. Crashed immediately. We might get a blue screen. It was nice knowing y'all. Need to check the issue council. There has to be some. They're like, unfortunately, I was more concerned with trying to fix the thing than reporting the thing, and I don't even know. I legitimately don't even know what it even do. Alright, well, we verified the game files. Done a million times. Feels like it doesn't do anything. But we'll see. Let it run command prompt. Bruh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because it seemed like whenever I would run the command prompt as well, that was also part of it. Just crash, and I don't understand why. Create file failed 32. Oh my god. Hate that my browser, it's like, I hate that on my TV, like the corners of the screen are cut off. That's a thing. Has to be a way to actually. Now Chrome's freaking the hell out. Have one thing work today. If one thing can work today, please let it be Star Citizen. I could try. See, I think one of the problems is that Easy Anti-Cheat seems to still be running even after the game is not. So gotta cut that. Chrome is still, that is insane. I don't know, not the craziest thing. Feeling like if we blue screen, then I am cool with just calling it, because this is insane. Oh my god. Chrome refuses to respond, so I can't like even look at the. Please start using Firefox. Clearly. Hang on. I hope some poor CIG dev looks at this. I hope. I'm kidding. I hope it's the most sleep deprived, like, dude who like didn't sign up for all the bug fixing. It's just like, oh my god, why is this rat? Why is this rabbit? What is this rabbit talking about with blue screens of death? How? What is happening? I don't know if it would be the game or a launcher. Blue screen. Besides, if the game just needs more time, which I don't know, it just seems like a really strange thing. Hmm. Might be with the launcher. I don't know. Blue screen. Hmm. If any other game except Star Citizen crash after the easy anti-cheat screen before I'm asked the question, yes. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I will... Yeah. I will contribute this. Oh, I am actually not using any of the versions they mention. Wow, okay. It says that the launcher's got 2.3.0, and it is 2.3.1. Anyway, give me a... Again, it seems like an element of time goes on with this. Oh, geez. Oh, no, 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 no. At this point, I'm like, yeah, maybe we just reinstall the game. I don't know, dude. Like, if I just wait here another like 30 minutes, another 20, 30 minutes, then like maybe it'll be good. The fact that we're not blue screening, it makes me curious. Okay. Well, Star Citizen error 2.6. God. Trying to run so many goddamn things. Okay, this is not helpful. .206 or 207, typically associated with anti-cheat. Wait a minute. Game.log error. Explanation, typically associated with easy anti-cheat. Okay. Kind of what I figured. Maybe due to EAC detecting game file discrepancies and blocking login attempt. Any sort of program that alters or interferes with Star Citizen game files, no matter how innocent it might seem to you, then this program will stop the login in its tracks. Generally, players receive two types of error codes: Windows errors referencing specific file names, or general RSI launcher error stating that the game stopped running unexpectedly. Examples. Okay. Relaunch the game with no modded. The above still does not help. Okay. I haven't done any modifications to Star Citizen, so that doesn't really help me. For many gamers, ensuring their games take the highest priority with their computer's processing resources and thus getting better game performance. This is done by setting their games to run with high priority. Unfortunately, games with EAC enabled may in some cases counteract this, cause undue lag and crashes when this is attempted. To counteract this, you'll need the following steps to make some registry edits. Let's see. Okay, I'm not getting. Ugh. 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 Yeah, this is annoying. Okay. Well, the recommendation is to mess around with some stuff. So, let's see. Alright, so first, I'm gonna easy anti-cheat folder and then verify the game and see if that works. Because it should very quickly recognize if easy anti-cheat isn't there, I would assume. I would hope. It's kind of insane. I don't know too much about EAC, but EAC seems like... I heard people talking about it. It was like, ah, damn. The hope is that it's just specifically a problem with easy anti-cheat. Deleting it and having it reinstall fresh is help. But it's not necessarily... great solution. I don't know, like, I don't know, dude. I haven't had, like, that much trouble with... I mean, I did have a lot of trouble with this, and frankly, I think I was having problems on, like, Sunday, last week, Saturday and Sunday, and it was like, yep. And it sucks, because I was actually really enjoying game yesterday. Recording, you know, Star Citizen Weekly. So, like, it was a thing. Well, I think that did something. Seems like it did something. Now I'm just... Alright, so I don't know what's going on. Actually. The easy anti-cheat little pop-up is gone. It said waiting for game, and now the game should be booting up. Game is not booting up. And I'm just reading Reddit. So, there's Star Citizen. Okay. Sorry, there's a post that's like my exact like gripes with Supply or Die, that, like, you know, you have to have refinery. You do mining, refinery. It puts the commodities, refined commodities, in your ship, and then you need to, you know, eventually take them to an elevator, but there's a bug with that, and it makes the mining gameplay literally unplayable. Like, maybe it's technically playable because of some things, but you can't actually do the event, and it sucks. Hey, Bo. What do you mean minor stream mistake? Just waiting for Star Citizen to boot up, which I think it is actually doing now. Bazooka Joe. I think my only problem with like CAG is that like I really just want them to like there's some when there's like a bug like that literally is like, hey, there's an event, but like there's a bug that is literally making part of this event like completely unplayable. It'd be nice if they like said something. And like they have said stuff about when things happen, but it usually takes a while. It's just like I don't know. Even if it's I know at one point they like were saying stuff and they were talking about it. They were like talking about it a lot on Dev Tracker. I can't remember what in particular it was, but it was like a lot of just like, hey, we know what's going on. Hey, we know what's going on, etc., etc. And it kind of felt like I mean, it was like the community manager and like they're not fixing the code. So it's like so it's not really a matter of like, oh, they don't know what they're doing or anything. It's just like that it kind of feels like nothing's happening or whatever. And that sucks. I think I've lost, by the way, I think I've lost my gear. I was doing stuff and I was hoping to be done or to have a bit more time. Literally, if I guess I just gotta sometimes prepare an hour before stream. Oh, I was doing a bounty and I got like one shot in my arrow. It wasn't one shot, but what it felt like. And yeah. I ejected and I was like, you know what? Like it was like the second time that something had went wrong for me, so I'm like, you know what? I think the game's trying to tell me that I should like stop playing for the night. I wasn't fighting an Ion. I don't know what I was fighting. It was a missile. Which like, dude, I don't like the missile meta must be insane. Cuz like it's still the case, right, that it's basically like one patch missiles might be broken, one patch they might be like super OP. I'm expecting to wake up naked and with no armor. We'll see. Also, hey Solar, How is your not grind going? Naked in a stranger's bed, speaking of grinding. Let's see. I'm also just in the subreddit. And yeah, like, okay, so it is 8 o'clock right now, or 8:06 or 8:07. 8:06. I mean, literally, the stream only started 40 minutes ago or whatever, but I have been trying to play Star Citizen for an hour. Of course, the salvage mission part of the event mission is busted. Oh my gosh. Did Skag just have... I mean, like, I don't even know. Could CAG just have one goddamn event that goes well? I mean, I guess, like, that was kind of the original Xenothreat, but even then, like, that wasn't perfect. We just didn't know we just didn't know how bad it could be. And it was just new and shiny. Using an EMP on a player should give you a crime stat, so the Pyro Gateway Station shoots at these freaking goons that are constantly blocking the jump point. As a post, that's probably pretty. That's pretty fair. I mean, like, if you were gonna shoot somebody with a taser in real life, that would be like, you can't just do that. I don't technically know what that would be considered, because, like, there's specific things for assault and battery, and, like, I don't know. I know enough to know I don't know. You know, Solar, I'm kind of curious. What was your motivation for doing the event? Just because it was a thing that was available? A thing to do? Because, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm partially like, you know, I don't really care about any of the event rewards. I guess it'd be cool to have the shotgun. Shotgun seemed pretty cool. Not like a huge fan of the paints. Well, I guess they're not bad. Having a chair, literally having a chair for like the first tier is pretty funny though, I gotta admit. No, I'm sorry, I'm confusing that with the subflare. Alright, am I naked? Oh my god, I am. I thought I was going to be in a gown. Well, that's fun. I guess we're probably just gonna do some, I don't know, probably just do some bunker missions and some, whatever else. Probably gonna be relatively chill. I need to open my window. Solar, I think you weren't here when I mentioned that my mom almost burned down the house. Hmm. She was making rolls, and I don't know exactly what happened, but like, let that elevator go. She was making rolls, and I guess there must have been oil or something, but I have no idea. The thing is, it wasn't on fire. It was just a lot of smoke. And like, I don't know. Not good on her. Like, she was yelling for me. I was outside. I had I had uh hearing protection on because I was, you know, running wood cutting stuff. So she's yelling for me and like just like trying to just more like trying to just show off this crazy thing that's happening instead of like, I'm just like, open the windows, what are you doing? There's smoke building up in the house. So then I went and yeah, get your ass in the burning building. uh Again, it wasn't burning. That's a little over dramatic. But I will, like, I mean, just, you know, take that, if, okay, I mean, like, alright, hang on, I need to open my, for unrelated reasons. I mean, technically, I don't know what the best practice would be. I would assume you, I don't know. I mean, like, it would be, well, okay, if it was a fire, that would be one thing. If it's just smoke, I guess it would be another thing. Or not, I don't know. With a fire, you want to cover up the fire, you know, immediately. Probably, I don't know. And I feel like with smoke, I don't know, actually. It's a good question. It's a good thing to look into. Messing with stats on heavy fighters. One thing that really grinds my gears. So whenever we have to have a conversation about heavy fighters... Okay, and maybe this is just me. Probably is just me. But, like... we understand that there is, like... that there's, like, the F8 heavy fighter. There's the Scorpius / Hurricane heavy fighter. That's, like, a turret fighter. And then... and then the Vanguard and Guardian that are escort fighters, and like these are three separate things we're looking at and considering, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess an escort fighter doesn't necessarily have to be a heavy fighter. And probably, honestly, I wouldn't actually consider the Vanguard and the Guardian the escort fighters, because they have just slightly more range than regular fighters, which just does not remotely compare. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't pay attention to the meta too much, but things do seem like everything's just in a weird fucking spot. Also, I have high expectations. I'm going to regret my decision to bring an R97. Dude, yeah. You know, we were talking about the is the Polaris going to be available in stores or available in game? It's like, you know, I'm definitely not going to say that, you know, like having military exclusive vehicles. I'm not going to say that that's inaccurate or unrealistic or not fun or can't be fun. But, like, it does seem like it's going to be a difficult thing to do when, like, I don't know. It's like, it seems really weird that you do have, you know, situations where you've got, like, the F7 that just, like, the F7A that just does more damage than the F7C, and it's like, this seems like a very odd thing, you know? Yeah, that definitely. Because also, like, I mean, like, well, I was gonna say that the F7A and F7C do have competitors, although there's not really a lot of competition in the medium fighter market at present. Why is all this stuff in this container? All this stuff should be there. Oh, I hope that works. Just checking. See if we got any. Okay. Now I should have a 2SCU thing. Yeah, that's definitely true. And like, it would probably make sense in lore if Drake made an Idris, an Idris competitor, because that's, of course they would do that, but also, yeah, that would like, well, it wouldn't make any sense for Drake to have a military, for like that Idris thing to be a military, a proper military ship. I mean, I guess there could be some sort of like, there could be something. I don't know. It also just seems like, I don't know. There's a lot of relatively well-armed ships, and like, suddenly is like the C1 and the Cutlass Black going to be like in this weird restricted class because it has too many armaments? It'd be strange. I assume that like finest military capital ship you ever did see. Don't hit the hulls too hard. No, don't worry about it. It's perfectly safe and sound. I think you'll be able to buy the F7A, but like it's gonna be an entire experience. But it's just like you're going to have to do something special with the either CDF. I mean, maybe you just get a blueprint, and that's the only way you get a player. And that's maybe is the only way you get an F7A, through stealing blueprints from the military. Or finding them. Or potentially getting awarded. That could be it. But I would assume, the way I would think it works is that you get enough rep. I don't know if they're actually going to let you like work for the Navy, maybe, but that might not be a thing. But it would be like you get Navy rep, and you get it to like not necessarily max, but you get it up, and then you go to a special Navy store, and you can buy surplus or whatever. Or buy certain stuff, depending on what rank you have. That's what I'd like to see. And I mean, not just like the Navy either, just like literally anything. Any and every faction. Such a good boy killing all those pirates. Those pirates and bad guys. Here's an F7A. Here's an F-7A if you give us $12 billion. I know he said billion.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, but real talk though, we need that Drake. We need a Drake variant, a Drake version of the Idris. An Idris competitor. No, we don't, but but that would be amazing.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, you know, is the... What's the largest ground vehicle that can fit in the Spirit? Is it an Ursa or a Tumbril? Or a Cyclone, I guess I should say.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm just thinking about what vehicle I can take for those other missions. I mean, yes. Yeah. I mean, I think that in terms of military ships, the most prominent military manufacturers should be Anvil, Aegis, RSI, and Drake. They don't make ships for the military, but they make ships the military could have in an alternate world. I mean, technically, I think, like, you know, their Drake ships are supposed to be popular with militias and pirates. Oh my god.
Target friendly.
Oh, I don't know why, but why did my thruster get just annihilated? Oh, 1 mil? Oh, only 1 mil? I don't do salvage a lot, so I don't know how crazy 1 mil is. Oh, I didn't... Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, this is my one complaint with the Spirit. And I think this is it's just a thing with a lot of VTOL equipped ships where if you miss out or if you forget the thing, then you're if your VTOL goes gets destroyed, your ship goes fucking insane. I didn't know that they had touched RMC. I knew they touched Copper and Corundum, but I didn't know for sure. Oh, don't freeze up here. How are we feeling about assault shotguns? I know you can buy RMC. Trust me. I saw everybody doing it. I just didn't know that, probably because I was only, when they mentioned that they changed the commodity prices, I was only paying attention to the copper and corundum. For some reason. Let's pick up this thing. A single, like a big old gun. Bright pink LMG. I want to say something about like intimidation factor or something. I don't know. Something custom character. Shows up in a cutscene. I mean, like, I don't even know. I really hope that they make like a Tech 9, like a Castac. I don't care if it's energy or ballistic, but just like a, I mean, I guess like technically maybe to some degree that's what the Custodian is supposed to be. I feel it's not, I mean, it doesn't strike me as like an expensive high-end submachine gun, but it does strike me as something a little bit more like a standard issue thing, whereas it doesn't go to the, it doesn't stoop to the Tech 9's price point, I guess is the way to put it. I'd love to see explicitly like the Ninetales use a Castac Tech 9. The ones that have just clothing and no armor. Saw you run this way. You ain't gonna hide. Although you're gonna scare the shit out of me, apparently. Jesus Christ. It is some kind of surprising. that is just still a thing that happens. That has happened for years. Oh my god. Ugh. Wish you could put... I wish you could put a comp on this thing. I don't know. The R97... I really want to love the R97. It's hard. It's hard to love it. It's kind of goofy in a lot of ways. Ooh, a mining tool? A multi-tool that doesn't work and a mining tool that's completely useless. Oh, you know, can I take the... Oh, I didn't even think to do this. Although I'm not 100% sure if the stuff is broken or not. My head is scrambled also today, apparently. I like, you know, you spam the shift click to store it, and then it just like it will actually store it, but it won't show up as stored, and it's a weird thing. Let's see, we can store that. We can't store that. And I like the AO3. We're gonna take that. Oh, very nice. It's not enough for an 890, but it's still a good amount. Ooh, I haven't seen a Lumens in a little while. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking... Okay, if... Alright. 2 questions. After I shuffle around. Okay, 2 questions. If there was going to be something called the Dragoon, should it be a ship or should it be a weapon? And, if it was, and secondly, if it was a ship, who would make it? And I don't know. I'm thinking, I could see it as like a... I don't know. Oh, I mean, the elevators are just hungry this time of year. That's all it is. People would give more of a shit if it was a ship. That is fair enough. It is fair enough. You know what? No, okay. Here's... Well, here's the real thing. That they would have to have... And alright, like, CAG, if you're listening... Desperately grabs microphone. Yeah. So yeah, I was saying this, so it's like, I was saying this in the Star Citizen Weekly, so it's a bit of deja vu for me, but like, so like Dragoons, like the military unit, like, so basically they're like, you know, they're like light cavalry, kind of light cavalry, but they also, okay, well, they're like infantry that uses horses to get around, is what they were. But at some points, Dragoons were also had some light infantry roles, and also they were used as like messengers and couriers and things like stuff like that. So yeah, it's a whole deal. So I would assume, I would say that it would be like maybe an escort fighter, but not a heavy fighter. I mean, like, maybe something along the lines of, I mean, I guess like the Avenger would probably be the closest thing. I wouldn't want it to be like a little bit of a jack of all trades, like combat ship, but maybe a little bit more, pricier and a little bit more, I don't know about upscaled, but something like that. And what they could do, because apparently Dragoons were named Dragoons because the guns they carried they called them dragons. Which, did I leave my door open? I was getting shot at. I didn't have time to think about it. Oh, but yeah, the dragon was basically like, it was basically like a handheld, a handgun blunderbuss. So like, yeah, take that for what you will. So what do you mean, big if? Come on, CIG. Name me a more popular rabbit slash raccoon VTuber that covers Star Citizen. I'll wait. I guess really all I need to do is just take the guns. I don't need to take the whole... right here. Store. I've had the foregrip. Like, I've seen that bug out multiple times where the foregrip just, like, moves randomly. Kinda funny. Yeah, I don't know. I could honestly see Drake... I could honestly see Drake releasing a ship and calling it the Dragoon. It's not particularly pirate themed, but like... it kind of works. I don't know. It'd also be interesting as like a... some sort of sub-capital or like barely technically a capital thing. I don't know. I also got to get this thing repaired because apparently it just apparently it just likes to blow up in the wind. I would say that, like, oh, let me tell you, I really can't wait for repair gameplay to be a thing. But also, that's not gonna. That wouldn't. I don't know. I probably wouldn't really be able to do much without, you know, it'd probably be kind of difficult to just repair a thruster that isn't there. Maybe. I don't know.
Alert. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so I just quantum traveled through the planet. What did you do? What did you do today? I just broke the laws of physics. Alright. I'm looking for Bajini Point. I'm assuming it's somewhere nearby. Very much like to go to Bajini here. Or actually, let's go to Arkil 2. Since we're just being silly goobers here today. Oh, well, I found Bajini Point, and now I can't find Arkil 2. Yeah. I think Arkil 2 had some cool armor. Oh, and also, I think I'm just over 2 mil right now. Oh, just over. You know, 2.7.
Quantum travel.
But yeah, if they called like if they made a ship, they called it the Dragoon, and it didn't have like a little bit of cargo or a bed. I guess it doesn't need to have a bed necessarily. Just like, I don't know. If it was just like a stereotypical light fighter, then I'd be irked. Be personally slighted. Slated? No, there's a word for that I'm not thinking of.
Landing gear down.
Oh, I almost forgot to actually repair my ship. That would have been that would have been unfortunate. Not gonna restock. Because I don't need it, dang it. What weapons did I... just the... oh, yes. Picked up a bunch of custodians just for the sake of having them. Holy shit! Sorry, I'm just noticing I have nearly 1,200 dropped frames. Probably happened somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot, I don't know, there was a lot that I had said yesterday. I think, no, technically it was today. Yeah. I don't know. I think I've mentioned all the interesting, my thoughts on 4.1. I don't know what... I guess, like, the only thing I don't know... What flavors do we have? Well, that is not... That is barely, if at all, legible. No, I thought Arkel 2 had... Okay, we have a clothing store, we have... we have ship weapons... All it has is these Adiva jackets. Damn. They got a bar. The worm? I guess it's the worm. I don't know, it feels... My understanding is that, like, Like they're testing the event, but what you actually get from the event is not currently in, so nobody actually knows technically. But the but the implication is that it is the Valakar, and I don't know. Probably never see the worm. Why? Why would you say that? Makes it sound so sad. PvPvE, yeah. I guess it might be like a PvE, like everybody's gonna try and just, attack the sandworm, and then it's just gonna be PvP to whoever gets the rewards. Probably. PvP, VW. I mean, the worm is the environment. I got a little scrape. I gotta go and get medical attention. I don't want to use the med pen. I also didn't see what room number I got. Was it? No, I think it was 2. Maybe it was 3. Hmm. I should have paid attention. Or, alternatively, it's not my fault, and the game's just busted. Or, there's more rooms, and I didn't see. I also wonder. I'm sure there's probably a deep reason why. Why can't you just walk into and get a bed? Why does it have to have that reception thing? Because that's just one more thing that that's just one more thing to go wrong. And I don't know if I see too much of a point in it, like at all. I mean, definitely not in the short term, but like in the long term, like I don't know. Do you have to? I don't know. Oh, you know what I could see them doing? Also, some of the, I don't know, there's not an insignificant amount of times where CAG will just like drop some change to something, and it's like kind of out of nowhere. Like them changing it back so that the tier 3 beds can respawn.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And I mean, like,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
overall, I'm not like, I don't hate that idea, but it was just like really funny that it happened to coincide with the sale of a vehicle that had a tier 3 medical bed,
Please visit us.
you know?
Goodbye.
Just a little suspicious. But like, I don't know. I'm just thinking I could see them doing something where like they're med beds, and then there are also like med beds with regen capability, and they're not like you have to choose. Well, not choose one or the other, but you have to. It's just gonna be like, oh, all of a sudden there's only so many ships that actually have regen capability. I could see that happening randomly. It's a very pessimistic assumption, but I've got no basis for it at all, but, you know. I could see it happening. I can imagine with the item recovery stuff, I can imagine the Polaris being a very interesting ship. Four med beds, or I think it's 4 med beds. Just a... I mean, obviously you don't have infinite range with tier 2 beds, but like... still quite a bit. Oh, am I getting any super duper salvage contracts, by the way? Yeah. I am thinking that, like... I really could imagine the Polaris, like, oh, they don't, yeah, they're med beds, but they don't have regen capability. I could see that happening. I could see that happening, and it just pissing everybody off. For understandable reason. And just being a thing that's like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
And it definitely does make sense for the capital ships to at least have a medical facility. But it being a regen point is also a big deal. Oh. Although, yeah, you know, also that does remind me though. Did we talk, Solar, did we talk about the idea of the 400 getting a med bay in place of the components that they ripped out savagely and without remorse? Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, what do I... Ooh. I don't know. I do want to do the 890 missions, but also... I don't want to go too crazy with them.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, yeah. Especially, like, the Reddit post that I saw recommend that, it was just like... somebody who really liked the 400i, was just like, man, like, what the fuck did you do to my baby? Make my baby great again. make my 400 actually decent. Please. And, yeah. I still don't understand why. Still don't understand why they did the thing with the stuff. It was a bit goofy.
Shields on.
A med bed and a couple of size 6 guns. Now I didn't say anything about size 6 guns. But I'm just saying they sold it as a Connie competitor. Even though it's really more of a freelancer competitor, they sold it as a Connie competitor. Just saying.
Landing gear.
Oh, that's a little fast. Oh, slow the fuck down. I saw a lot of people comparing it to the Connie because it's in the same size category, which is fucking stupid. Because it's just like barely in the same size category. It would be like comparing the Starlancer to the 600i, which actually don't do that. Because the 600i might actually, because the Starlancer might actually look like a decent competitor to it. Yep, nice weather. Very nice weather. Not sure if it's the sunrise or the sunset. Some lovely abandoned landing gear. Could be wrong, but I think that's off of a Starlifter. I mean, I will say that the 400i is a competitor to the Freelancer, and its speciality was like, it's not a combat ship, it's just about getting places, and it has more than enough defenses to put up with anything that gets thrown at it, and now it doesn't have those defenses. But I have to admit, though, it being in its own sort of unique class, yeah, no, that's probably, I can't argue with that. Can't argue with it very much. I mean, I would say it's like, on paper, it competes with the Freelancer, but the interior is more akin to something you would expect on something like a Corsair or a Constellation. In terms of, like, how many rooms there are. There's probably a better way to put it. The interior feels luxurious to some degree. Oh, and also don't forget that it does have a lot of bespoke missiles, which is a thing that is often overlooked. I mean, really, I think it has like 16 size 2 and 16 size 3. What do you mean? What do you mean crime committed? Wait a minute, what? Really? God.
Attack on shields. Landing gear up. Shields off.
It was like, I've literally never, like, the last month I've fucking played, I've never seen friendly forces outside. They're never fucking there. Oh my god. And the mining tool doesn't work, so I can't. Oh my god. So like, I'm gonna I'm just gonna be in prison for an hour. God, fucking god damn it. Even if I got on the ground and used a sniper rifle, I probably would have still made that mistake. I guess we fucking do.
Quantum travel engaged. Complete.
Can't believe that. I mean, I guess, like, fair is fair. Like, I know that's a possibility for friendlies to spawn outside, but it literally never fucking happens. And the stupid fucking marker for the friendlies never works. Ugh. Ugh.
Complete.
Well, and I guess it is luck of the draw. I guess I don't need to do the mining. I can just go do the terminal thing or the air refill. So hopefully that works. Ugh, so fucking annoying though, man. I want to say that technically, like, oh, well, it would be a good thing to do the 890 missions because that can't happen. I guess technically it can. Yeah, that's what I usually just log out, but like the air refill it's not too bad. It's just dumb. God. Can I not land? Because if I go to Bajini Point, they're gonna blow me up, and it's fine, but like, I'd really rather not. Yeah, like 99% of the time that's what is for me. Guess we're going to Bajini Point and just turning our engines off. I mean, I mean, there's no difference between hitting the hotkey and the button. So, it would appear. Well, in this case, it would appear there's not. Yeah, it's not working.
Docking contact received.
Also, get out of atmosphere here. Did I hit the fucking give me a route button and then it proceeded to not give me the route? Oh my god. Not like that's new or unexpected at all. God damn it. I'd like to be more angry than I am. That they can't just fucking get the FPS scanning shit in.
Quantum travel. Quantum travel complete.
Not even on the 4. It's not a 4.1 thing. Are they gonna I think they are.
Systems off.
Shoot me, possibly. I think that's what happens. Scan with your eyes. You know how hard it is to get carrots in space?
Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Systems off.
Oh. What took those turrets so long? That was kind of crazy. Remember when you could just surrender instead of having to get blown up? I mean, it still works the same, but it's... bleh. An hour and 23 minutes. Man... I'd also really like to see actual outposts instead of just bunkers. 1 FPS. Yep. Yep.
And proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels. Look for any potentially valuable minerals and harvest them with the multi-tool.
Wait a minute, is the multi-tool working? Or is it just the mining thing? No. I'm not going to be doing the mining because it sucks in the tunnels, but... Oh, why? No, give me the mission. Clasher, please don't do this to me. Please. Oh, please. Probably be great if I could find the fucking rocks. Which I guess, here, we're gonna have to try. Oh, isn't there... Oh, wasn't there a scanning mode? Oh no. Oh my god. Trying to think. I don't know, dude. God. Don't you just love... Nope, that's a barrel. Do you kind of feel just in general? There is a genuine thing whenever I enjoy Star Citizen, if I continue to play, I'll just run into a situation. I'll just run into a situation where the game's like, no. No, bud, you can't have fun. Where the fuck? Okay, I mean, these look like minables. The Kecleon music from, mystery dungeon just started in my head for some reason. I don't know why. M? M for mining? Man, what the fuck? I guess maybe, possibly. Thinking that I'm gonna look at a rock and it's going to pop up with info. Oh my god. So how's the weather? I I feel like I've looked at all of the things that one would perceive to be mineable rocks. Oh, did I manage to get the... Hang on, did I manage to get the... Hang on, I'm using mouse, I'm mousing down. Oh my god. Like, this looks extremely haphazardly placed. I think the paints like... I do feel like the paints look are decent. I don't know. The graffiti sort of thing. I don't know. It feels like it would be cooler to have it on I don't know. It feels like there's just not a lot of options there. It feels like there should be a lot more. I don't know, man. Ugh. I'm feeling like this is just broken. I don't really have any options here. True. True. I mean, like... But the graffiti isn't. I would assume it isn't the you know, it isn't the manufacturer's prerogative. I assume it's aftermarket. That's right click. It's the gather beam. I've hit B for fire mode. That doesn't do anything. Mouse wheel is power, even though it doesn't look like it's doing anything. You know, it probably genuinely is that it's got the little screen, and if I point at a mineable, then it'll probably show something. But it has yet to do that. I mean, it gives me the tooltip for, it tells me that it's gather. So, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could just be wrong. It'd be really nice if there were outposts that, like... Alright, for one thing, like... I mean, it needs to have, like... And I guess this would be a difficult thing to do. But it needs, like, an area where... Like, don't bother with trying to shoot enemies on the ground. Because, I mean, because really... Really? That's not going to be a thing that every ship... That you just do with every ship. You know, it's only going to be ships that have VTOL, presumably anyway. Oh, this is a little suspicious. Oh, an empty water bottle. Of course. Oh no, man, it's kind of spooky. No NPC would walk, or no player would walk at that speed. Uh, I could go and basically like camp the terminal. Can't wait to get curb stomped by an NPC for looking at him funny. Can't help it, I am a funny bunny. I look at everyone funny, it's in my nature. Oh, here we go. Think? Hey, there we go. Oh, don't explode on me. Cool. Yeah, they gotta have your hand mining thing, your FPS scanning thing, cause otherwise that's just gonna be annoying. Also, I think that rock was extremely generic and very difficult to find. But really, I found one rock, I should probably just go back. Oh, but we're not going to do it. Because, I mean, the little UI is cute. And it's not bad, but it just, like... I guess it gives me kind of all the information. I just need to be able to fucking scan for stuff. And if it's just, like, the helmet UI, which I know it can't be now, because they only have the crosshair thing. And we're going back. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, gee. Sorry, I mentioned something, and I didn't finish the thought. Alright, so like bunkers? Okay, so like what would you think, Solar, the point of bunkers in the future is? Because like the outposts, and having outposts like, you know, the entire combat you do is on the exterior. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good thing. Um of course having interior, I mean it's a ideally it would be a mix. Um in all reality, but you know. I could see bunkers being more potentially being instanced. That could be good. But also like I just want them to be more expansive. Contraband surrender? Because that's fair. Or deposit.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian. Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Was that just a was that just an amazing coincidence? I thought I had 5,000 merits, and I don't think I had enough. I don't think I should have had enough. I guess we'll see. Mining gameplay would be... now I have to check if the multi-tool works. I don't think they hotfixed anything, but if they did, then good lord. Lovely.
Hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Just under 19 minutes. Lovely. Well, I can wait 19 minutes. I need...
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our
Can
guests
BRB anyway.
completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of
Oh, but we'll lose game audio. That's fine. I'm not gonna... hopefully I'm not gonna take 19 minutes, but I guess we'll see. And I didn't turn my mic off, cause...
Klesher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption. Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find something you appreciate about someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way. You may wonder, is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates. Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Try to learn something new about minerals today and how better to harvest them. Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology is a fascinating hobby appreciated by people across the Empire. Keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path. Did you know that our founder, Leland Wingard, built this company from the ground up after he was incarcerated? It's true. After spending 10 years in quarterdeck, Mr. Wingard realized
Attention, attention.
lawbreakers. He then set out to create
Please direct your eyeballs back to the stream.
2913. Since then, the company has expanded to dozens of fully
Hang on. Attention, attention. Oh Jesus. I just not bumped the microphone. It's coming down. Over. Then I didn't actually. I bumped it, but it wasn't falling down. For some reason, I was thinking of something silly to say, and I was like, attention, attention. Please put your balls on the scanner. And that's,
forgive yourself for your current incarceration. While it is true that there is
yeah,
no one else to blame,
it's the extent of my humor today, apparently.
focus on how in the future you will avoid making the same mistakes.
Look, I don't know. I mean, to some degree, it's like, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that's been irking me about Star Citizen this week, or last week. And, just having something like that, where, like, man, there's no real good way to figure that out. I get that they don't intend for you to use your ship weapons to shoot down, to shoot at the enemies, but, like, come on.
Know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place. Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can.
So I have some chips. I also have yellow cake with chocolate frosting, like, bar? A cake bar, I guess? It's pretty good. Ineligible inmates will be forcibly removed.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Yeah, I'm staring at you. What you gonna do about it?
Make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become positive with a little bit of work.
Oh, you know, I also, one thing I didn't realize, so in my quest to find, like, what's my favorite armor, I genuinely didn't recognize, but the Stitcher armor does actually have, like, EVA thrusters, or at least there's the little puffs of EVA thing that happen. So I would assume that, yes, in the final game, the final realization that the Stitcher armor will have EVA. I mean, I imagine that it's not going to be the best.
Klesher Company is
Just,
committed to legal
you know,
rehabilitation.
judging by...
Facilities see their inmates as criminals. We understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Oh, I completely forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I do feel like they, that, like, the outposts, it would be nice. Okay, so, like, incentivize me to, to land before I start shooting. And like, yeah, I don't know, it's a difficult thing because it's like, well, you gotta make sure like your landing zone is clear or whatever. There are some ships that it's just not convenient to, like, if I land in the middle of a landing pad and there's a bunch of enemies surrounding me, it's gonna suck to get out of a 300. A Reliant with a ramp might not be that bad. Like, you know, you don't have to climb down a ladder and get shot at while you're climbing down the ladder. You can just, you know, you can take cover in the little cargo area, of the Reliant, and, you know, you can, make things work a little bit better. I'm trying to debate, though, in my mind.
Facility, a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
I guess I could just go into the mines again. The children, they yearn for the mines. Never forget. The mine yearn. The yearning. Attention. Attention. Please place your balls on the scanner is going to be a thing that I think about more than I should.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Okay, well, everybody's terrified. I don't know why. But if the multi-tool is actually working, I don't know, maybe it's like somehow it just works in prison and doesn't work anywhere else. I don't know. That could be a thing. What the fuck happened here? Something happened here. And I don't particularly care what. Oh. The thing with the power, I think I'm scrolling up and I think it's actually doing something. But I'm also not 100% sure. Ooh. Al the Aphrodite. Is that what it's called? I really hope it's called Aphrodite. After Aphrodite? I don't know. Me, if I go turn it in, well, I should be free. Unless I get sniped. Trying to deposit my goods.
Reduced again. Keep it up. Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesha Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Alright, well I guess we're just gonna stick with A90 jump missions. Cause yeah, like, I legit don't have a better, like, way. I don't have a better,
Attention. Please direct your attention towards the front
like, that works.
their rehabilitation and is
But I can't do it now, I guess, cause it's too much of a risk.
good luck back in the world, civilian.
That crunchy 2 frames per second. Oh, not even. The chonkiness, the chonk on these frames, unbelievable. Let me tell you. I think there's there's an armor store, which also means weapons, which also means possibly like some gear that I actually like. Possibly. I think they got rid of the regular Artemex armor on Hurston. I could be wrong. They don't go there very often. As is to say, I don't go there at all. Aftershock? Why is the Aftershock, like, 2,000 with like 3,000 credits more? That's what I want to know. Oh, they got. I didn't even know they still sold Defiance helmets anywhere. I didn't realize the desert. Or I didn't realize the Defiance helmet was so cheap. Man, it would be so nice if, like, repainting armor was a thing. Do you know how incentivized to loot stuff I would be if I could just put my own paint onto armor that I pick up or weapons that I pick up? I'm just saying. Answer's a lot. See, Aftershock. Guess it's kind of an urban camo. Okay. Just checking everything, cause you know, I know I'm not alone on this sentiment, so I will happily say it again. So, like, I saw a bunch of, like, the Redshift, Morozov armor. Actually, what is it? Because I never look at it, and I always just am like, oh, this is probably what it is, and I can't remember. But I saw, like, the Aftershock, like, arms or whatever, and I'm like, you can't get any of the other Aftershock things here. Morozov. Yes, Morozov. Zav. It's like, what the fuck, man? So what's the deal with the Aftershock that makes it so special? Nothing? Cool. Oh, dude. Alright. Oh, no, that's Imperial, not Twilight. Okay. I was gonna say... For some reason, I thought that was Twilight and, like, the purple Twilight. Because there's the purple Twilight and the blue Twilight, don't forget. It's really gonna be like, wow, wait a minute, there's two different Twilights, purple Twilights. Yeah, and I like that. I like that one. What backpacks do we got? Do we got the medium? Don't got no medium. Of course. What kind of... Ooh, brown, black, and Twilight? Oh, very nice. I mean, you know, there's got to be some level style over substance. To some... At some level. At some level. Also pick up an S38 because I haven't used one in a while, and you know, like, I'm trying to get better with the salvo. Has its own you know, it being a Magnum pistol, accuracy is everything with the low capacity stuff. But yeah. Wait, do we have no sights, no optics? The only... Well, that's okay. There was gallants, I know, I saw. And not really much reason to buy a gallant. Or a Karna, pretty easy to find around ArcCorp. Assuming I don't shoot my allies. Do we have any cool clothes? Oh, we do have the coats. Oh, look at that. You know what? I will buy this. As unnecessary as it is. Also buy the olive one. Very unnecessary, but still. Oh, there's some item terminals. Oh, the custodian. I was trying to remember what fucking thing I had. Alright, let's... Alright, let's just chill here for a second. Let's get everything sorted. Put on all the gear again. But the gear I want. I was about to say that the double click seems to work pretty well, but then it didn't. It worked for the helmet, so that is something. Yeah, I guess I'll try and just buy a multi-tool. See if it works, and if it doesn't, then I can just pick up the tractor beam. And yeah, we're probably just gonna do 890 missions. Cause yeah.
alright?
Well, you're suggesting I buy this. So I guess I will. Pick up a pair of gloves. Now, I guess I could do one of them fancy smancy missions. That doesn't necessarily need to be the cove. Oh, maybe it's gonna work. I don't know if it should work in the cargo area, but that is, well, we'll see.
How are you? Help.
Welcome.
I mean and I'm talking about the,
System.
what are they?
Stand by. Your vehicle had please visit us.
The dusters? Yeah, the duster armor. You know, my style isn't necessarily Mad Max. Garbage core. Gutter core. But apparently it is. Okay, so what did you do to my baby? Yeah, also, I don't know. I did legitimately have a thing where tractor beam just wasn't working, so I don't know. Well, for all I know, if they do put this container back, then, which they didn't. Lovely. You know what? Actually, I do want to... I do want to go and get a crate. Like, if I'm here, I may as well do one of those missions.
Welcome.
You know, just,
Vehicle retrievals.
you know, make the best out of the situation, right? Does mean I'm gonna have to probably pick up a rifle. And some ammo. Maybe some food? Oh, that could be good. Go. I know that the Duster armor is like weird, where it only works with the invisible... Like it only works with the invisible undersuit or whatever. I don't know if they've possibly fixed that.
Yeah.
But one can hope.
Welcome to MetaUnit. How may I help you?
Patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
Good day.
Ranked 5th in patient wait times.
See, what was there? There was the Gallant and there was the Karna. Guess I'll take the... Ooh! That's a tough one. I know there's also the P4. Gallant... Karna... Karna is cheaper. Wow, the Karna is cheaper. Okay. Butter my biscuit. Hey, how's it going? Just recovered from a prison sentence. I'm just kitting myself out. And I guess we're going with the P4 because they actually sell the ammo for it. It's fine, I can always... Having a Karna stored away is always fine. Sorry, dude. I walked in front of? That was a bit silly. Oh, that's interesting. Just wanted to put mags onto my person. Oh, you know, I also should... Ooh. No, they definitely got rid of everything that was stored on my C1. Hmm. See how... We'll see how this goes. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just surrender your ship and they don't blow it up? Man, I wish they did that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Alright. Oh, what? I thought these Foxwell enforcement missions just, like, disappeared for no apparent reason. Now I find out that they are a thing. Well, shoot, okay. I guess we can just go and, go here and do a few Hurston missions just to get... I forgot to get a SCU container. That's okay. Can make it work. Let's just make sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting more. Does feel a little sacrilegious. Oh, okay. Feels a little sacrilegious not carrying a salvo, but it's okay.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems. Shields off.
Oh, and we don't get UI.
Gear up.
Because why would we? So again, just gonna do like 2 or 3 missions at Hurston. I don't like working with Hurstons. I was gonna say 38 fuel for that distance? But no, I guess it really isn't that big of a deal.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Also have to see.
Quantum travel engaged.
And I'm out of soda. This is when the real game starts.
Quantum travel complete.
Bam, 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 bam. I'm sorry, I do the Mandalorian theme all the time when I really should be doing bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Yeah, that one. I still haven't watched season 3 of Bad Batch, but like the one clip of Asajj Ventress being alive, knowing what happened in like whatever book, like and a bunch of things with Dave Filoni and like just yeah, so a bunch of this canon material. Yep, it's just like we're not gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna not consider it a. Just gonna treat it as if it's not a thing at all. Like, that seems like a. That seems like a good thing to do. It seems like what somebody respecting other authors would do, just completely ignore all their work. Totally checks out. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if there's some degree of that, just, I don't know, that just, it's what that reads as to me. I usually put the life support. And, well, I usually put the life support off. And my UI is down, so I don't know if my landing gear. My ship's telling me they're down, so I'm gonna trust my ship. Adjusting my microphone here. Okay. Sorry, custodian. Putting you in the closet. And you know I am definitely gonna be taking some of that Artemex Thurston security armor, if I can. Also know I'm gonna get shot in the face because I can't see as well as the AI can see me. Oh jeez. Hello there. Take the P4 with the scope. Oh dude, like yeah, I mean, yeah. Like if I could wait a minute, where's that coming from? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. What? Come the fuck on. What was that? Game completely fucking freezing there. That was very fun. This is why I bought those med pens. Man. Very lucky not to have just died immediately. When I started looting. Get inside before I regret my life decisions. Oh, did I put all my S38 mags somewhere else? It's okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think I'm seeing a UI element flash up. It's making me think there's enemies where there are no enemies. Oh, and that light probably as well is not helping. Okay. Like, I don't particularly care about Hurston, so, like, if they don't like me because I fail my mission, I'm, Oh, so I guess it would also be a good thing to see real quick. Alright, that does work pretty well. They have specific Hurston dynamics. Klaus inverters. I don't know if the intention also was ever for Hurston to make their own FPS weapons. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that would be like, I feel like nobody would say no to that. Be very curious to see though. Like, are they? It's one thing I do solemnly believe. It's a bit silly that there are. I guess it's not super silly. Just strange to me that there are some companies that like just straight up don't make. One might say refuse. It seems like they refuse to make. You know, like they refuse to make energy weapons because they only make ballistic weapons or whatever. Especially silly for some things like like for Bearing, because they make ballistic weapons and energy weapons for ships, but they only make ballistic weapons for personal weapons. Personal ballistic weapons. No personal energy weapons from Bearing. It's like, you know, maybe it's just that they don't have the tech in or whatever. It just seems a little silly to me. I'm trying to think, because yeah, because all of this is Hurston Dynamics branded. If that weren't the case... And like, yeah, I'd be all in on I'd be all in on taking everybody's armor here. I don't know. I would assume that the Artemex armor is also branded, but very possible chance it isn't. So something about it looks very small. It's kind of supposed to be svelte. But oh, there is also the heavy awareness armor that is in 4.1. I haven't seen anybody talk about it, so I have no idea, but I will say that I do like the SMGs. I'm gonna take full advantage of the fact the mission is... I don't know if it's bugged, necessarily. But yeah. I feel like it's a little bit of comeuppance. Even if I will admit that, the prison incident was my fault. Still feels like comeuppance. I do want to get some duster armor, though. I'd love just having... Even if it was just scratching off the insignias. It'd be cool. The question mayhaps becomes... For one thing, I mean, I gotta keep my eye out. I also want to move the cargo. I guess I can just put most of it on the cargo grid. A little dubious. Med pens should not be in the backpack. Med pens are carrying this thing with you all over the damn place. Dummy. We'll say. Yeah, having an 890 would be great. Having an 890 that would, as a mobile base, like, I don't know. I don't think there's any personal... I don't know if there's any personal storage. There's any present on an 890. And I know, like, it's supposed to have more cargo, or supposed to have more SCU, and things are broken. They might have fixed it. I know it was broken, and very possibly is still broken. And I just walked through my ship. Cool. I have to wonder. I've seen a lot of people, and a few people, I guess, talk about the looting experience, and I think it's like, there could be things, it could be better. We'll admit, just carrying around a medium backpack, and being able to carry so much more stuff, yeah, that's, that does help. It's help. I guess it'd be nice if there was a larger variety of medium backpacks. This last enemy that's... I'm assuming that it's an enemy that's like unconscious somehow. And I'm just gonna exit out of this mission. Call it good. I guess like I don't think it would be particularly hard to guess where there are dusters set up. I really want to get some of their armor. I think I've got the resources to make that work as well, so But I don't even know, dude. Dusters are some level of chill, I think. So I don't know if this is, I have a friend who really wants yellow armor. I don't know 100% if this is yellow armor. It's Hurston Dynamics branded. I don't think it's Hurston Dynamics branded. I haven't taken a really good look, admittedly. But the more yellow armor I can find, the better. And these dudes having the SMGs with flashlights is nice. Oh, that is a ship's flashlights. Oh, I didn't get the Artimex armor? Okay. You know, we can leave the heavy. I don't know why they have the Devastator. It's an... I've never liked the Devastator. Having like a charge shot as like your only option is unfortunate. And even though I gave the R97 a shot, like shotguns, I think the BR2 is my favorite. Well, I think it's my preferred shotgun in terms of shootability. I would probably say that the R97 is my favorite. In actuality. And we're just gonna get everything here. Store it. It's gonna be... It'll be a little bit of a pain to move everything, but it's not gonna be that bad. And I know that... This is the Artimex, the Hurston armor. I don't know if it's... I don't think the branding is super prominent. Doesn't really mean much, though. This was that? I think this is a no, it's a it's a CB whatever. And is this just well, it's tan, not yellow. But close enough, I think. And before it bugs me out into the null space of my own ship. I love how it's the Hurston edition, not like, I don't know, just Hurston armor. Just imagining, get your limited edition Hurston issue armor. Oops. Always using 2 now. For, tractor beam, even though that is not correct. We're just gonna properly attach all of this. And it should stay with us when we quantum, and the bodies will probably disappear. Hopefully. Was this... Is this the Hurston? I think this was the Hurston Dynamics person. I didn't know there were female characters in the lineup for the thing. Good, that's good.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Guess we can at least scan perimeters, see if anybody doesn't look like it. Gonna leave.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Sorry, Hurston. See you later. Yeah, I don't know if I really wanna. I don't know if. I don't need. In particular. You know, I haven't been. I don't know if I can just go up to a distribution. I guess all things, you know, since we're in the area, we can go and check one out. Again, I have not actually seen. I have not been to a distribution center, so it will be a lovely chance, lovely opportunity.
Quantum travel engaged.
Probably better than when it was first put in, because hopefully better performance. I don't know. Aren't they supposed to be really big? Shouldn't I be seeing it now? What is this?
Quantum travel complete.
Let me just check. I don't know. Gotta go up and see what happens. If I get a trespassing thing, then, you know, then I'll have to try something different. S10CO6. S10CO6. Can't think of a good nickname for it. Well, maybe I should try some chill distribution or hauling missions.
Shields on.
Yeah, okay. They would appear to be chill. Who would have thunk?
Landing gear down.
Oh. And the audio just disappeared. Oh, I should definitely... Unless they don't have the available, which I don't think is what they mean. Alright. All my cargo disappear? Or just the bodies? Not even the body. Well, guess what? The bodies are Kovalex's problem now. Sorry. Sorry, Kovalex. Guess correction, it's the hangar underbelly's problem now. Ship elevators problem. Ship elevators a feast, more like. Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, you know, when, I don't know, this is a very much not a grind at all. Like, I cannot believe that it has been 3.
Vehicle retrieval
I mean,
system.
granted, I did spend however much time just trying to get into the game,
Please visit
so.
us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Okay, that's unsettling, but okay. Works. I assume they have some shops. And a breathable atmosphere. Wonder if this is, Oh wow. I don't know if the other side had the cargo area stuff. I genuinely didn't even really see it because of just the size of everything. I wonder if they were like, yo, we want to do this like kind of explicitly just so we can do the bunker, get practice with the bunker style. Which I've got no idea. It was very nice. I want to say I would imagine seeing this in Deus Ex. Yeah, probably in the original Deus Ex. Does kind of give me the vibes. Hello. Branded with Kovalex? Or are you just... Sorry about a flashlight in your face. Also, you really... should really get better security. Wait, why is... Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Again, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna take that. I can't wait for their, I would assume that there will be a system where, like, hey, if you just start stealing shit from these people, from, like, Kovalex's, if you start stealing Kovalex's stuff, Kovalex ain't gonna like you. Can't wait for that to be a thing. Hello, I'm just checking the place out. I hope nobody cares. I'm going into the security room that is empty. Oh, the reception. Very nice. So there's not like... Yeah. Oh, locker room. Okay. Okay, okay. See, I see. Bathrooms, presumably. Some fancy hand dryers. Yep. Don't know why you can't open the stalls. That's okay. Somebody just has a baseball bat? Oh, I wish I could take it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Actually pretty sweet. Advertisements in the bathroom. Less sweet. Even though it's very sugary cereal. Well, I'm still kind of, I'm a bit annoyed that I, can't, don't have access to, don't have easy access to one of these in ArcCorp, but... it is a thing, I guess. Maintenance corridor. Oh. They could take their boots? Okay. That's something. Is there a... is there a mission related to this, or... doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? In all fairness, let me actually see if I'm verified. Okay. I feel like I should not be in here. As a sort of like one-time go around and find a bunch of stuff. I like it, but also, by the way, I presumably can't tractor beam these. Okay, just had to make sure. Just had to check. Ooh, been a very long time since I've seen one of those. Yeah, it was already here. Just completely missed that box. That's fine. It happens. I hope Kovalex doesn't hate me for. Imagine somebody's just like, hey, can I don't know, I'm just in the. I was just in the area. We won't go in the elevator. Well, let's see. Oh, well, this was obviously the right choice. Obviously the right choice. And I don't see much of a point in this. Except to get me trapped. Really? Okay. Alright, I don't know how that worked, but whatever. Yeah, I guess this is cool. Ooh. That Ma's ready? Oh, lovely. The Ma's ready to eat. Lovely. Tastes just like Mama used to make it. Don't. I do feel like I don't want to go to the security checkpoint. Although, supply management is a thing I guess I could check out. Hmm. Yeah, it's quite a vibe. Gotta admit. Really hoping that was a container, but that would be a very obvious container. that? Perhaps we should get my ship back. Head back to ArcCorp. Experience at a distribution center was cool. Please put them in ArcCorp. Can it just like not store stuff? I don't know. Kind of what it's feeling like to me right now. Oh, it kind of feels like everything's failing me a little bit here. Also, yeah, I don't know. Could also be possible. Very possible that distribution centers just don't do anything right now. After the mission system refactor. Quite possibly.
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete. Shields off.
Alright. Well,
Gear up.
again, since we are here. Also, I forgot what how to change this. That's fun. A relog should probably fix it, but meh. I guess this has been a little bit of a lackluster stream, I'll admit. Feels very low energy. See those there, because there's gotta be.
Quantum travel.
Of course, this could be on the dark side of Hurston.
Quantum travel complete.
things I do for completely useless sets of armor. I'm excited about the Stitcher core. I do really hope that there's a clean version of it. That's like... And I hope there's like some dirtied versions of some other armor, of course, but... Oh my god, is there...
Shields on.
What am I looking at? Would appear to be something interesting. Anybody in this tower? Not that I can see. If I just open fire, what happens? Yeah, this is, will be exciting when this is just isn't a thing you can really do effectively. I guess I do have VTOL, so theoretically, this might be a thing I can do. Though not indefinitely. It's for an extended period of time.
Attack on shields.
Oh, am I hearing some handguns? Well, I guess we're gonna have a lot of, presumably we're gonna have a lot of, armor, although there seems to be a lot of them. Like, I'm not gonna suggest that this was even remotely a good idea. I'm not gonna suggest that I ever thought it was remotely a good idea, but, yeah, I've got a lot of armor I'd like to collect. got a lot of armor I'd like to collect, and a lot of angry bodies. Would like to get in my way.
Target friendly. Attack on shields.
I love how shocked the oh gee, really? Yeah, it's could be better. Gotta admit. It's totally like fucking like I don't think there's anybody here, luckily. I could totally have just been fucking with another player though. Slide.
Engines off.
Alright, this is I'm not going to try and explore here too terribly much. I'm just gonna get the armor I've come for and get the fuck out. Hopefully make no friends along the way. Oh, hang on. Did I forget med pens again? Nope, I have some. It's fine. Oh, I put P8 mags on me. That's okay. Not what I need. Wait, I'm sorry. Don't I have P4 mags? Oh, geez. Yep, poor idea. Poor idea. If I don't hurry, they could get on board.
Launch complete. If I'm really risk averse. Here's another strategy I could try. Using my tractor beam. I think I'll try.
Jesus Christ, though. Yeah, no, that's, in another world, where there's a mission to go and attack, or get a mission to do something like this would be like, oh man, I can't just go and land, and it's like there's just too many of them. Oh, that's not the right pen, is it? Damn. That's very bad. Could have been in a lot of trouble there, but it's okay. Hello, Dusters. I'm just here for your armor. Don't worry. I mean, do worry, I guess. I don't know why power on doesn't apply to this.
Crusader Industry.
I need to, yes, deploy. Hey, thanks for the follow. What do you mean mass exceeded? What? Wow. The armor that's made out of a dwarf star. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's a million of them. Getting into Star Citizen these last few months after avoiding it. Very, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Well, Star Citizen is the first Chris Roberts game I've played. I've only been following it since, the end of 2019. It was a good time. Good time when I had no idea what I was doing. It's a good time to get into it now, though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in 2 months I'll say, blah, it was 2 months ago, it was terrible, blah. Hopefully. Hopefully they make things better enough that I say that. Oh, how is that? So I feel like I need to just accept my losses. I just need to accept my losses here. There's way too many. There are way too many dusters to go and loot their armor. At least at this location. Oh, that's nice. Only tried VR once. And, I mean, it was good. It wasn't bad, but, it was a thing. I don't really have the space for it myself. It was at a friend's house. With a friend's, thingamabob. Nice. It was a very fulfilling experience going through the jump point for the first time. It is hard to downplay that. I'm looking for, what was it? It was the Cove. Something Cove. Hutter's Rig, yeah. think if I want to get some Duster armor before I head back to ArcCorp, I think that's my best bet. Oh, very nice. Don't know why it wants me to go to Hurston when I'm at Hurston, but that's okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. All I can say to that is my first game, even though it was older than me, my first game was Pokemon Blue. And then my second game was Call of Duty 3 that I ever played. It was a thing. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Feel like I sang that a lot. I am moving, right? What? Oh my god, I forgot to turn my landing gear off. That would explain a lot of things. I have an unfortunate habit. I'm 2 for 2 every time I've borrowed somebody's Guardian, I slam it into an asteroid. Or a planet. Yeah, it tends to do that. In all fairness, the UI's bugging out. I didn't see it. I literally couldn't see it. Wow, okay. Oh, very nice. Low flying seems cool, but also, again, I'm not particularly great at it. How's Supplier Die been for you? Because it's definitely been a little bit of a trials and tribulations. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any, They need to get distribution centers around ArcCorp. They need to do this. I also need to remember where the hell I wanted to go. Like, I wasn't planning on, I mean, it was like, hey, I can go buy these things, so I will go buy these things. And, I mean, before they upped the commodity prices, I just couldn't, there was just too many people trying. I managed to get some corundum, but I needed copper. I started mining copper. I actually, I don't really do mining very much. like at all. But it was like, oh, you know what? Kind of like this. It's kind of nice. And then all the refinery stuff and cargo is all bugged, and it makes mining it kind of impossible. Oh, and I think when it released, I was having a bunch of trouble with I was having a bunch of trouble with everything fucking blue screening every time I tried to open the game. Oh, and we're doing this now. Okay. Well, that's fun. I was really hoping to, like, grind out an 890, but, eh. Ship not landed. Come on. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've been playing for years. Well, I don't know. To some level, I at the very least should expect bugs. I do still kind of get annoyed when we can't go to ArcCorp because my quantum drive is bugging out. But expect the worst, hope for the best. But I kind of just hope for, like, I expect something slightly better than the worst. No, it's just a bug. This has been in forever. Literally forever. And I do have power to the quantum drive. I just need to log out and log back in. I don't know how it's a server-related thing. It used to be that you could just keep going, and maybe if I did it 50 times, it would, Dude, I don't know. There might be some secret to it that I don't know, but, meh. Logging and relogging should help. Also, hopefully that helps my... I should stop. I should remember to stop before that. Might be good. Making a lot of rookie mistakes. It's okay. And then the game crashed. It could very well. Yep. Yep. Like, the first 30 minutes of stream were, I was 30 minutes late, or like 20 minutes late, I don't know. And then, on top of that, the first 30 minutes of stream was just me hitting launch game and then, not, working. So, like, tonight is just a little bit cursed for me. But that's what happens sometimes. Well, we can always see what's on the, what kind of, there's any more drama on the cyber. Oh, but r slash Lucario has a bunch of cute Riolus and Lucarios. I could go there. I could look at a Final Fantasy VIII cosplay. What? Okay. Now let's see what's up. R slash Star Citizen. Okay, nothing too crazy. Related communities, Star Citizen refunds, classic. Solid place to look for groups. Ooh, saddest way I've died, so mad. Man. I feel slightly bad that I'm just like, can I get some popcorn? Oh, they died in the jump point. Transporting ice. 160. Oh, 100. A total at 528 tin and 160 ice. Is there a way to get the stuff back when you just explode in the middle of a jump point? No. Feels bad. Ugh. Alright. I guess, again, we're here, and I'd be kicking myself if I didn't give it a good old try. I do remember Cutter's rig somewhat. But let's just see. Configuration. I would prefer the advanced HUD. Oh, if the thing wants to work. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. A little goofy. But whatever. I can't wait for everything. Engineering and other things related to engineering. FPS radar and scanning. Top of that list. Maybe. Oh, are we still doing this? I'd also love it if they actually... also love it if these bugs were fixed. I think there is some other trick to getting around this besides relogging, but... I think I heard something about it being like out of sync. Something being out of sync. But it doesn't. I don't know. Means I might just have to try relogging again. Oh, I wanted to grind stuff. I didn't want to spend all my time just goofing off around Hurston. Oh no.
Shields on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the quantum drive being bugged. Quantum travel being bugged or something.
Shields off.
I don't think there's any location I can go to that's gonna change this, but be nice if it worked. God damn it. Never going to escape Hurston. I'm glad that the tractor beams are working now. I hope that they fixed... Be good if they fixed the cargo grids, but I don't know. I really don't know. We'll try this one more time. And we'll try and go to Cutter's Ridge, because, yeah, I mean, may as well. But goddamn. It is a way to end the night. I don't feel particularly, Sorry, I'm just looking back at that Reddit, and people are like, that's extremely risky. It's funny. That's like, just just taking the jump point is apparently extremely risky. Kinda. I mean, like, they can't have the game perfect. Obviously, I know this. It still sucks when a lot of stuff happens just out of your control. Alright.
Sager Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
And we'll see about Cutter's Ridge here. I need to go to Hurston first because... Oh, and it's still... Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to figure this out then. Because, like, again... I mean... If I didn't have power... Okay, what? It didn't have power in quantum drive? Well, I can't take the power out of it. Actually, it's interesting. I literally have no other option then. Was this? No, tractor beam. You have stuff in my radar.
Weapons off.
Is it actually something with the power? Because it looked like it had max power. Could have put it somewhere else though. What the fuck?
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Well, Gremlin, thank you for that recommendation. I wouldn't have thought of that. I would have literally never thought of that otherwise. I do not want to go to Hurston. What? What? God. No map. Oh my god. Okay, let's just do this. Cutter's rig. Kind of curious if this is gonna be terrible. Because, like, I have been to Cutter's rig several times. And I'm glad that it's in the daytime. Good lord. Night fighting. I don't have the night vision stuff. Even if I did, I think it would be still a pain in the ass.
Quantum travel complete.
Because, like, it was... Yeah, because it shows it as maximum. So I don't know what that... I don't know what that did. Unless it isn't actually maximum power or something's bugged with it. Clearly there was. I hope we get engineering this year. But I really hope we do get FPS radar scanning. Radar and scanning.
Shields on.
Radar and scanning, engineering, and the social stuff. And I'd love crafting, but I have no idea how to estimate how close it is or isn't. Seems like it would also probably need possibly like a refactor of every item in the game.
Weapons on.
So... Also, I don't know if the Dusters have faction rep, but I'm curious before we start opening fire. Here they don't. Seems like this is still kind of a FPS nightmare. Cool. Did not mean to get that close. Okay. Oh, good lord. Yep, this is an experience. I don't know. I do need to go back to Pyro at some point just to check it out and see what the performance is like. Because I think, like, my experience, I'm basing it off of, like, primarily basing it off of, you know, like the 4.0 PTU. I was like, that's not really fair. Because I think, well, fair, but, you know, they have made improvements. Allegedly. Different context, this would probably seem really cool. I mean, I am just ganking a bunch of NPCs. Isn't really the experience I'm going for. Ooh, and I either heard a gunshot or a firework outside. That's good. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I should turn stuff off, but that's okay. Alright, before we get absolutely annihilated, let's have a water. Yeah, I will see. I picked up a snipey boy somewhere, I think. No, I did not. I picked up Hang on, let me look at this again.
Tap on shields.
What the fuck was that? They didn't just... Alright. Might have underestimated them a little bit. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, the performance hits here, though. Like, ugh. I think this is a really cool area that has, like... like, the idea... Oh my god, what is happening? Really cool, but, like, Oh my god, what... Got a pistol sniper. Always fun. Oh jeez. Oh my god, what the fuck am I getting shot with? Seems like just, I guess 38s, but... Aside from the fact that this is like terrible performance, I'm enjoying myself here. I just came for some armor, bud. Granted, maybe I could have just asked. Bro, I thought this dude was in heavy armor. Which, admittedly, I don't know why I thought that, but for some reason I thought that. Oh, jeez. Last mag, make it count. Can be hard to make it count. This. Guess I could just wait for them to come to me. That's a little... I mean, like, to some degree I have to, or I'm going to... my ass handed to me? No, this is just... yeah, this dude is completely normal. I don't know what completely normal means in this context. All of it's kind of exclusive armor. Again, I do hope that this is compatible with regular undersuits, and they... and not like, it's kind of, if it isn't, just because they're working on stuff. Yeah, shit. And yeah, for whatever reason, it's bugging out and the thing isn't working. I'll take this, I'll take these dudes, and I think we'll call it good. Not that I didn't believe they, stand up in a fight. Well, say, I think well, I mean, I guess underestimated the AI just in general. And overestimated the, performance increases I was expecting from here, but that's okay. Is there any, like, Dusters? No, I think there are Duster faction stuff. Can't do any of it. Well, I assume you can do it, and I just haven't seen any, because it's presumably just around Hurston. And let's see. I do. Oh, I missed out on a 71. Kind of kind of explains why I was getting my ass handed to me. I appreciate these choice in weapons though. Good lord. Love the S71. Oh, not a huge fan of the LH86s, but yeah, I guess it was a backup. That's worth. I do feel like I'm asking a lot of the game here right now. I do feel like I was mentioning at some point, well, yesterday with um Star Citizen Weekly, that I wanted, like, I'd love it if there was just a generic gang that had, like, not necessarily like actual like generic the gang, but you know, just a generic gangsters, generic goons, and their entire deal was just they can put them anywhere and they're just a basic enemy and they can just have a random assortment of weapons and armor. And maybe like the only unifying thing is color palette. But even then, like, maybe not. I don't know what the hell is up with these boots. Take up so much space, these boots. Insane. Oh wow, they have a whole thing where you says you can't pair armor with clothing. That's interesting. Maybe it's old. I don't know, I don't think it is. Oh, I was really excited for a second. I swear, I thought they probably threw a grenade. Oh, it's the helmet. Okay. The helmet has like has like the cape part attached. Interesting. Well, we're almost done with all the looting. We're almost full on space. I feel like that is actually faster than trying to, you know, go through the, I would rather get the hell out of here where something happens. I got a lot of loot, and I could get more, but I'm good with this. I would love...
Engines off. Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear. Shields.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Why is the HUD bugged out again immediately? So let's that
Off.
that does seem really strange. Could have just typed in ArcCorp and everything would be fine. Oh well. Well, my hours-long trip to Hurston turned out pretty good, I think. I'll see. I'm pretty sure that you probably can't mix that armor because it's weird and they made it to work with like a specific undersuit. But I think you can also equip clothing under or something. I can't remember exactly how it works. It was like a little bit of a precursor to the whole thing.
Quantum travel engaged.
Whew. Yeah, no, that was something though. I mean like, eh. Eventually, I do want to do the Star Citizen Galactic Guide or whatever it's going to be called. And, there will have to be some element of just going out and exploring and seeing what's what. Although, probably not with quite as much violent intent. And probably with a little bit better prep, maybe. I really hope that not the slicers. I really hope that the hijackers with the Stitcher armor. Stitcher armor doesn't need to be a specific faction.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's get to Bikini Point. Or we could risk it all on a... We're not gonna risk it all. I'm not that crazy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yet I wonder, I mean... Part of me wants to say it would be kind of nice if, like, there was the inventory, It would be kind of nice if there was the magic inventory thing in hangars, in personal hangars. Nah, I mean, it would be nice, but it's not. It would also be... I'm sure there's some weird ways that it would have to work. I really hope that the insurance tier 0 system doesn't take too long. In the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, you know, I could, if I can wear this cool, unique armor that's very hard to get, oh yeah, it would be nice if I could just, you know, not have to worry about losing it. But yeah, one thing I really... You know, I don't know. Also, with crafting and the, store-bought and subscriber items that have different paints. 'Cause, you know, I have one of the like Centurion helmet packs. I hate the colors. There are no colors that I'm like, oh, I would wear these. And it's a shame. It would be really nice if I could just repaint them. But also, I don't know, some of those things are made with the... Some of those have, I don't know if any of them... Well, they kind of have pricing baked into them because of the... Because of the subscriber level thing, but technically speaking, you know, you can just, all the Star Kitten armor is the same price, I think, on the subscriber store. I don't know what I'm just rambling at this point. But what did you expect? Should have also turned around. I don't know why I didn't. Turn my ship around. We will do an 890 hijack mission. But good God, you know we're depositing all of this shit first. And then I'm gonna see if I can, how much I can actually... Let's see. Oh, well, it would appear that that might not work. At least that one thing. Probably everything. They mentioned Starware tech debt. Kinda, I do wonder how much work it goes into Starware. Or needs to go into Starware. Because, like, I don't know, it's one of those things where, it would give you quite a bit. It'll give you quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit of personalization and everything. Even if it wasn't like any of the stats or like armor archetypes, even if it was like literally just, you know, the ability to mix and match clothing and armor, like that, oh my god. That would be amazing. And really, for a lot of people, you know, I mean, fashion is always the ultimate endgame. It would hold very true, I think. At least for, you know, a good while. I don't think... I'm gonna check what stuff is valuable on the cargo grid, because there's a lot of stuff that's just... Like if it's Artimex armor, the Hurston Artimex armor, then I'll deposit that, but otherwise, won't worry about it too much. Let's get everything out of the internal storage first. It's a shame, because, like, that silver armor in the top left of the inventory, whatever that is, I do like that. do like that a lot. Just can't wear it. The damn shame. Yeah, before we... go too crazy here. Oh, is it actually underclothing? Okay, yeah. Alright, then that explains that. Wonder how it's gonna be sorted. Because if they can unify, like, apparel in that menu, that'd be kind of nice. Not that I'm anticipating Starwear. Like, I don't even know, dude. I'm definitely not anticipating Starwear this year, but like I'm also really hopeful that it does happen. Oh, I don't know why I have 178% capacity, but thank you, I guess. And I was like, I kind of feel bad. I feel like there, I don't know. Was some kind of content that occurred today. It does kind of make me wonder, though. Like, I really do like the C1. And I'm kind of curious if the Reliant Tana is like really gonna fit into how the Reliant would fit into anything I really want to do. I mean, like, it probably would be better because of the one SCU. Because of the one SCU, it can store some stuff. It can do the ground looting. And it's notoriously not a small ship, but it is smaller than the C1. Probably a little slimmer. Definitely shorter. Just needs to get that maneuverability checked out. God damn, does it need to get its maneuverability checked out? The C1's been real good to me. I guess not perfect. I guess the VTOLs are a thing, but I mean, I am like, it doesn't immediately come to mind, but it is becoming more of an issue with each passing day that I use it. We're almost done. Honestly, I mean, this isn't too bad. Again, I should have reverse parked, and I don't know why I didn't. In fact, if I had, like, gotten out of the seat, been like, oh, yep, I should have done this, which I did. And then if I actually did it and reversed it, then probably wouldn't be too bad. Ooh. So I didn't just, like... Nope, I did in fact store it. I'm gonna just assume I can get 2 boxes, and I can probably get more. Maybe. It depends. Core armor is gonna be giant, so probably should carry the core armor if I can. God, if you could just recolor and get rid of decals, that'd be great. If I had a cargo container, I could have... things could have been easier, but... It is what it is. Ooh. Well, I don't know what's going on now. I have another backpack, so if there's something bugged with this, seems like there might be. Ooh. It's gonna be like, it doesn't matter. Okay, that was an interesting experience. I'm trying to remember at CitizenCon when they were doing base building, did they mentioned that they were doing the high tech style first, and then I can't remember if they like asked, do you want do you want like more high tech or do you want other styles? Something I can't remember. It was like something to it. Can't remember, but it seemed like it was a thing. Oh, it actually worked this time. Cool. Oh, let's get one of them D8s that from the Hurston dudes. Possibly. Hello? Okay, that was interesting. I also wish I knew what sort did. Really random. I don't think it actually dropped it. Well, you know what? No, I guess it did drop. Possibly. And yeah, just a quick
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
visit to the hospital, and we'll do our final mission for. Yes, I think there's been trials and tribulations tonight, but I think it's been good. Lessons learned, places explored, frame rates destroyed, frame rates and hearts destroyed, frame rates destroyed, hearts mended. Yeah, we can go with that.
Reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor
Attention,
orders.
emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Oh, never mind. We're not doing that. We're not going here.
Security, please come to storage room 3.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty Hydro Frost from Keltown? The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Does seem like things are about to break.
Improve your health? At Keltown,
Spectacular.
medicine isn't
By about, I don't know what I mean. I mean, victory meal after we, oh, my arm has disappeared. Oh, that's interesting. I hope it's not just, like, on the ground. So if it is, that's fine. Oh, it does mean I lost some stuff, such as my ammunition.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Well, don't know what happened. But if somebody finds one of these backpacks and a Stitcher core, then I guess feel free to take it. Oh, I completely forgot that I picked up an S71. I'm going to proceed to not use it. But I appreciate the thought. Gotta get better at throwing grenades now that they actually work. Though I'm sure my dreams will quickly devolve into memes with that one. Let's see. We're looking for the C54 mags. C54 mags. Mags, we're gonna go through all the ammo. It's gonna be a lot of ammo. Gonna be a lot of ammo. And I know it's gonna be a lot of ammo, so I'm gonna bring a lot of extras. A lot of extras. A lot of extras. A lot. Is it perhaps overkill? Perhaps. But, well, I starting on empty, so justify it that way. Gonna And, yeah, no, should be good. Should be good. No comp. No optic. No problem. Oh, this... Oh. Hey, very delayed response. Not... Doesn't bode well for anything, but... Eh. Quad, I want to say victory noodles after this, but... well...
Crusader Industries.
I'm now hoping that something amazing happens,
Systems
and then I'm just like victory noodles. But, you know, sometimes you can't really, sometimes you just can't really will those types of things into existence. I haven't, like, shot my... Nope. I am still good with people. Well, I guess we could make up for, last time.
shields off.
We'll do this, and then we'll do an 890 mission. Unless it doesn't... If it doesn't spawn, then it wasn't meant to be. Which is breaking my heart, but... It is broken into tiny pieces already. Long ago.
Weapons on. Weapons off.
I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that as well.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, it's okay. Why can you never find the OMs when you need them? Oh, you know, by the way,
Quantum travel complete.
you know what gives you a thing for target status? Or it, like, casts an MFD? By the way, we'll see how that works in the future.
Quantum travel engaged.
There was a stealth feature that I would really like. It's armor racks working, but... yeah, maybe some of that work is kind of get done behind the scenes with the insurance stuff. Like, in order to reinsure the loadout you have, it needs to be able to save the loadout.
Engaged.
And if they have the means of saving loadouts, well, and everything equipped, then, you know what, yeah, actually. I don't know, maybe I don't know something, but that seems like it could be something. Obviously, it's not for Tier 0, and Tier 0 would be the foundation for that, so... do 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 new 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 new.
Shields on. Weapons on.
And we're not gonna use the guns here. I have them on. But we're not gonna use them.
Landing gear down.
Just gonna talk to them. With bullets. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun.
Engines off.
I'm starving. Let's get this over with. Hey. Hey ho hey ho hey hey ho hey hey ho hey. As they seem to be walking around casually. And yeah, I could probably be doing this a bit more smoothly. Oh, hey. But I have shields on my side. And the power of friendship. They don't have the power of friendship. Turns out using that is not quite as great as iron sights. Gotta be honest with you. Did seem to work pretty well though. I'm gonna hold off on the attachments. A lot of these dudes were wearing basic stuff. Except for this. Well, this dude had lovely... Not the baby machine gun, but the big machine gun. Yeah, I'm feeling like a big bun today. Let me tell ya. Be cool if there was a armor or a paint that was just like scratched up. Scratched up and defaced. To get rid of whatever markings used to be there. I would be totally down for that. And cannot store that. Absolutely fair. Know what? We're gonna put the red dot on this. Contemplate why nobody with a P4 AR had the foresight to die out here, or why I didn't have the foresight to bring one of the attachments, one of the muzzle devices. It's okay. It would be nice. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to complicate the loot tables here anymore, I guess, because it's clutter the loot tables anymore. But yeah, it would be nice if there was food. Professional criminals, eh? Yeah, jeez. Ooh, that could have been better. Could have been better, but not terrible. I don't think. I still feel like, I don't know, the LH86 is a really nice thing. I don't know. Part of me is like, with Armitage, weapon manufacturing. Part of me is like, you know, what if they were like a good company that a good company that make like a good company that are making the guns for like making militia guns, and by virtue of that, like somehow they end up making like you know, things that end up in the hands of the bad guys more often than, well, maybe not more often than not, but just like it's a that's like one thing they're struggling with as a company, as a faction, as a, you know, somebody who needs help from an enterprising player. So just looking at this stuff here. See, you don't have anything. They take your outfit. These. Take take your pants and your shirt, but not your vest. Yeah, I can totally imagine that in the future. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Starware is definitely definitely an interesting concept, which is currently in my sleep-deprived mind. Currently the fixation. I was about to say, was there any actual security here? I mean, I guess the Ajax people in the Ajax security uniforms count. But do they, though? I'm just saying. Oh, damn. I don't want to imply any asinine judgments, but I'm just saying. It would be cool if they had, like... Yeah, I don't know. They could have just, like... It's light armor, just like a basic security vest. But also, they do Starware. God, I hope they talk about Starware this week. I don't know why they would. There's a lot of things. And on that long list of things, Starware probably somewhere close to the bottom of things they could talk about. Of course, nothing can peak. Nothing can, I mean, nothing could be a lower priority than the Endeavor. Yeah. God, were they talking about making the Kraken? I kind of teased it, but I feel like it was just that. Tease. Nothing else. More, nothing less.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Okay, we're gonna get... Alright, contract mission manager. Tell me, are we going to be disappointed today? We are going to be disappointed. Oh man. Oh man. Well, yeah. What do I get? Quite some missions. Ooh, you know? Wonder. Who wrote the Book of Love? I know I remember doing these missions, and it was, remember doing those, and it was a thing. Okay, well, yeah. I'm a little sad that I didn't get to do an 8... I don't think I did a single 890 mission today. Well, technically. I was doing stuff. Well, okay. Also, technically today is Monday, so I guess that's also something. But anyways, it's fine. It's whatever. I had a good one. Even if it was at a late start, and if things broke. It's fine. It's fine. It starts. It's an alpha. Yeah. Oh, I guess I have to talk about what's happening in this week. Monday is Minecraft. Friday is Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I'm still trying to think of what I want to do after. I think really it's either hack.gu or Pokemon Sword, and I think I'm currently leaning on the side of Pokemon, to be completely honest with you. And then probably hack.gu after, because I have no idea what that game's about. And it'd just be like, yeah, let's go, let's do it. Wednesday, I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I need to have a better idea than that of what I want to do. Hell, it might be Star Citizen. Honestly, it might be Star Citizen. Mario Party is a definite possibility. Yeah, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll play it by my big old bunny ears. Yeah, until next time. Have a good day, great day, then. Chowskis.